for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's George. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George outside. Rebounded by West. And here are the Pelicans now. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's a screen for 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Artest. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Paul gets it to go.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Here's George with the drive, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Paul with the bucket.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's O'Neal, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And that one's good. Paul.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Davis. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Artest.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game. Pass to West. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Here's O'Neal, the 15-footer. And he can't bank that one in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Back to Paul. Money from the wing. And that's now 8 points for Chris Paul.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's West. Beyond the arc. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading. Here's George. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Davis. There's the drive. Ooh, basket interference. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Got it.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Back to O'Neal. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal. and you will get an easy 2.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. And we'll bring you the starter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. George gets it to go from 18 feet away. George has got 9.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Davis goes in, and oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Here's Artest. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ball passes to Davis. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Nice shot by George.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Davis looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Oh, big time!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Mashburn. Yet to see a basket. Davis. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's West. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Paul for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Artest has got 4 points this quarter.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Here's Artest. 6 points for him, and it's rejected. Davis against George. Paul George pulls down the board. Indiana on offense. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Davis a screen. Pass to Davis. And there's the drive. No good. That would have tied it. In transition, here come the Pacers. A nice shot by Artest.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And a deep three from Paul. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward. George against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Shot clock at 3. Releases. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. Lewis with the rebound. So it's the Pacers now. George passes to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Davis. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Now O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 8.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Stolen by Davis. Davis puts it on the deck. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Outside O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. 6 on the shot clock. George for 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's West. Doubled by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. From deep 3-point range. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Paul. The putback. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Fades and shoots. Another one falls for Indiana.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Paul. It's good from the top of the key. Paul's got 17.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Puts it up from the high post. Lewis can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Outside O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Still Pacers ball.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. O'Neal on the wing. From 6 feet away and off the glass. That one's good. 12 points for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The third quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front, up by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Drills it from deep.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to West. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's our test. And here's George. Clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. Hauled in by Paul. Pelicans trail by 4. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
To tie it up. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Lewis. No good. Unable to win this run.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Ooh, it misses. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
And here are the Pelicans now. A great fourth quarter. Just give it up 2 points. Left side Paul to take the lead. And there's the layup. Good.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside O'Neal. Takes the shot. Cleared away by Davis.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's our test. George scanning the floor. Oh, no good again that time. Taken away. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Mashburn. Driving to the basket. Oh, using two hands to power it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, no good on the layup. New Orleans leading by 4. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Lays it in easily.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Bentley Davis.
Here's Paul. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
To tie it up. Money from 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Paul draws the double. Davis. The 3 is off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's our test. Here he goes. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Chris Paul. Oh, he got it off in time.
Great awareness.
This is as good as it gets. A big-time bucket to sit.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now George for 3. Oh, it's off. Paul with it. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's our test. Outside George. From deep. And he nails it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Paul. Yes, sir. That one goes.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that?
Look out. Oh, my goodness.
Little bit of flair on that one.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
to shoot. Tosses it up. Tight D, making that one difficult. George is there for the rebound. Daniels. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Shot clock at 6. George banks it home. Big shot.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Here's our test. Check by Davis. Right side O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now George. From way back. And so the Pacers take the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end.
And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West, Paul out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he's so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And he makes all 3. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. West with the steal. It's deflected. Paul, right side. Over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Granger. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Granger outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Mashburn. Over in the corner, Paul. Shot clock at 6. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Granger outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From deep. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 6.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, here is Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Over West. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pelicans haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Launches a 3. Not going to go that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Into the lane. It's good.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Now here is Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Paul with the ball. He's covered by Halliburton. The shot by Paul, no good. Left side, Halliburton. Drives to the hoop and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers trail by 3. A steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Nice move. And it's laid in by Paul. And it's 9 points for Chris Paul.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis. It's hauled in by George.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The three from George. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Paul with the buckets.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal to the inside. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
They've got Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Paul dishes to West, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the paint, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
O'Neal against West, and O'Neal gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Steps back. Paul passes to Mashburn. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mashburn's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And Davis sends it back. And they double up Paul. Sabonis with the steal. Inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Now here's Paul. He's got 13.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
4 on the clock. Oh, West in position, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 6. Now Halliburton. Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. And the three off target. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! New Orleans leading by 8. West finds Paul. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Lets it go from the wing. Mashburn no good. Left side, O'Neal. Count it. O'Neal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Halliburton against Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Davis with it. George picks him up. 7-second difference. Shot game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The line for the Pelicans, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Review under
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
2 shots. Last on the first.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Halliburton against Paul. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Halliburton's got 5.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Paul's shot is off. Nobody near Granger. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Granger. Chris Paul grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's O'Neal. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 6. And finished off by O'Neal.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ball outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Sabonis, the best to Granger. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Granger.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Paul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight.
And so Paul nails both of them.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Granger against Paul, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. Davis down low, defended by George. Nice D from Sabonis. To the middle. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From the arc. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. Right side, George. Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Granger. Just 4 to shoot. Here he goes. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New Orleans leading by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. At the tip, they need this one. Sabonis' shot is off. Out to the right wing. Sabonis with the steal. Here is O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they recover it. Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's the teardrop. Halliburton, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. And they double up Paul. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And he's good on the second. 19 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Davis gets a wide open look. Halliburton with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans on top, up by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. West passes to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Granger. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Pacers trail by 10. On the wing, Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Second shot opportunity. And Davis can't get it to go.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Free throw drops for Danny Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. Now George. Outside O'Neal. Another shot. Oh, he lays it in right over the defender.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Good!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
West against O'Neal. Paul George with the steal. And here comes the break.
2 minutes remaining.
Got it to go off the glass.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Drained from outside.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now O'Neal. Outside George. On the wing, Granger is guarded by Davis. Shot clock at 5. George fires. Missed on the 3. New Orleans in the lead. Paul outside. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And he'll get another chance with the step back. Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Halliburton. The 3 doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, my goodness, the slam. Oh, rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Davis. And there's the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. A narrow win.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's George. Kept alive by Indiana. Gets another look. And Daniels with a nice bucket inside.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, sweet move. Blocked.
Job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And New Orleans making a change here. Here's Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Davis. No good on the shot. Nice D from Sabonis. Halliburton goes. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson right side. Outside Holiday. Shoots a fadeaway. Count it. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. Halliburton against Paul. It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot. Going inside. And George with the jam.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
And here's Ingram outside. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Halliburton. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Paul passes to Holiday. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding a shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Over Ingram. Again, Indiana.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possession.
Davis with a rebound. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 16-6 run.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa.
sends it straight down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 9. Takes a step back. Here's Halliburton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Halliburton's got 8 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Paul can't get it to go. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Ingram. And he can't get that one. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Williamson. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The drive by.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. The fader. Pacers with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you."
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Halliburton finishes in close.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Paul, and the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Fader on the way, and that one's good. Ingram's got 13 now.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
George passes to Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. New Orleans leading by 6. to Davis. Back to Paul. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. A minute 31 left in the first half of basketball. Drains the triple.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pacers trail by 12. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Halliburton, the pass to George. With the floater. And the layup is up and in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's superb concentration. It takes a lot to distract George once he's got position inside.
Here's Williamson. It's blocked. They recover it. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Ingram, and he makes it on the layup. Ingram's got 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Halliburton into the lane. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 18 points for him.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Sabonis. Davis with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Again, Holiday missing. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. Williamson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton outside. Nice D from Paul.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy.
Throw it down!
Oh, wow.
You want some? You got some.
Look
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Takes a three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram fires from way outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. The Pelicans lead by 9. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Indiana now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Yep, count it. O'Neal's got 6 points.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Pass to Granger. Oh, deflected. Here's George. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 12.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Ingram on the take. Oh, Sabonis with a block. To the wing on the left. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Halliburton for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
29 seconds left in the third. Pass to Williamson. There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Halliburton outside. And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
And the basket by Williamson.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
And Williamson gets it to go.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Ingram with a deep three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 18. Here's Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Holiday. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the basket by Halliburton.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Cleared away by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 18. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. Davis, one of the very few.
Holiday passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger. New Orleans leading by 20. Davis finds Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Halliburton, rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Pure from three-point range. Williamson's got 25 points.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton looking for an opening. Shoots over Paul. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Holiday driving in. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. Floats one. Sabonis.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Here's Paul. And it's good. 2 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And they'll get another chance. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Outside for Ingram. Here's the three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Fires away from way outside. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Frazier. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And here's Anthony from the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Guerin following the bucket by the Lakers. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
That bucket in no time at all. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense and making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist from West.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Guerin. Anthony with the screen on West. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Three-pointer. It dropped for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
That one falls.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Out to West. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Sweet move. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Reed. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here. Frazier against Johnson. For three, West. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got his fourth assist in this one. Frazier. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. For New York, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Free throw good, Frazier. And Frazier drops them both. 1 second left. That shot misses. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh my. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Lakers leading by 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. So it's the Lakers now. The shot from 20 feet away. West can't hit.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Guerin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here's West from the arc, and no good. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Frazier driving inside. Rebound the Lakers. Left side West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Shoots over Frazier, and he hits the jump shot. Johnson's got 6.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Yes, that goes in.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Reed with the steal. Frazier scanning the floor. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 8. Lakers leading by 7. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
3-pointer, and that one's good. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
West finds James. This one for 3. Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Anthony. Ewing trying to get open. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
1:15 left in the first half of the game. And here's West from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier right side. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 6. West outside. Pass to Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. And it's LeBron missing. Here's Guerin, fended by West.
He just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Johnson kicks it to West. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Anthony. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Fires from way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. And it's West in the corner. The 3-pointer is right on target. West has got 6.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Reed. In the corner, it's James. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. He's got 15.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The kick out to Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
All the officials are all over that.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Johnson with it. He has 6. the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Reed. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. But whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 14 points for the game.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And again, unable to change momentum here. Driving in. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Anthony, top of the key. It's stolen by Anthony. Took him no time at all on that one. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. And it's sent back by O'Neal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right wing. Shoots it up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The Lakers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why.
In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Frazier. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers on top, up by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Here's Guerin. Whoa, man! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside Anthony. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Jerry West. Anthony, no good on the free throw.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Anthony dishes to Ewing, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Basket good. The Lakers trail. Johnson right side. That one doesn't drop. Driving the
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. It's good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
It misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Going inside. And there's the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Anthony, he puts in the J.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing. He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
They double him with LeBron. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another. Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Mac.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Anthony. West with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, he makes the most out of that trip to the line, showing composure down the stretch.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Pulls the trigger. Jumper is off.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second team.
.102 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Lets it go. The shot misses.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
From deep. And there's the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
James outside. Knocks down the 3.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Pass to Ewing. Here's the floater. Good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
It's Johnson with a drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
First team foul. Substitution for your Lakers. Kobe Bryant.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Tipped. Stripped it away. Driving inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Outside Johnson. Here's Worthy. And his first shot of the game, no good. Anthony against Bryant. It's Anthony on the take.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's Johnson. Here's Bryant. That one is off. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. And they recover it. Pass to Frazier. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation?
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Down low, O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's Frazier on the wing, Anthony. Over Bryant. Anthony misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. No good with the triple. New York trailing. O'Neal pulls it in. Right side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3. Frazier's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Johnson, driving to the basket, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Guerin. And the step back jumper is good.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Over Anthony. Worthy can't hit. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. From 10 feet away. And no good, trying to use the glass.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. With the step back, here's Guerin. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter. In transition. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Worthy. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Reed. He's scoreless to stop the run to the left wing. And he drives in, rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
His first shot coming late and out of bounds. The Lakers will take it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. With the drive, and he comes up with a bucket. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And that one drops.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Here's Frazier. From beyond the arc, and then some. Frazier's got 8.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Over to the wing. Here's Worthy. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Bryant outside with 1 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Los Angeles leading by 12. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. To the inside. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Frazier's got 13.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Deflected. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Bryant. 7 points in the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The extra. You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Misses from close range.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Pass to Worthy. Back to Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Ewing, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Ewing's got 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Bryant with the bucket. Knicks trail by 9. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Reed. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Again, the Lakers score.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from 12. Bryant, no good. And the Knicks with possession. Anthony outside. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, swiped away. Here's Bryant. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Driving in. Oh, okay then.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Johnson. Unable to get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
It's deflected. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Here he goes. Oh, wow.
Did he just do that?
With authority.
Wow.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Lakers call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Oh, he misses the layup. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Worthy. Oh, the shot is off. Anthony in the post, covered by Bryant. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, he can't get the layup. Knicks leading by 4. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, my goodness, a nasty jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Oh, it doesn't go. There's the drive. Oh, the stuff.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here's Johnson. From deep. Oh, it misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
On the take. It's good.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Worthy. They set the pick. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
The fear no beat up keeps honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. The Knicks shooting their initial free throws in the game right here. And both free throws good for Reed.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Baseline try. No one near James as he lets it go. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Count it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Drives to the hoop. James against Anthony. A three-pointer off the mark. And so is Johnson, who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And it's Reed pulling it down. First quarter, just over a minute played. Guerin, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
Anthony with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Anthony.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
No good from Shaq.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Guerin. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Kicks it out to Johnson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shot's good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Johnson, 13 feet away. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Guerin, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Guerin's got 5 now. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson can't hit. New York leading by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one's good, Guerin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson outside. A 3 ball. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And the Lakers with another miss. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
A nice shot by Reed.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And the shot is good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Pulls up on the wing. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. 9 points in the game so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 13. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
On the attack right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. It's good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Lock at 6, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That one misses. The Knicks leading by 14. Puts up a deep 3, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
The Knicks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Knicks on offense. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And again, New York with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. They need this. Johnson gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Kept alive, O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Anthony for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Lets the 3 fly. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Left side, West. Fires from the line. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one. James looking around. And it's Reed pulling it down. Smooth sailing for New York. And LeBron throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The shot by LeBron, no good. With the fadeaway. And that one is good. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Johnson in the corner. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Lakers,
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. He takes it in, and the dunk by Reed.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's West. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. West has got his second basket.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
The 3 from Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Down low, it's stolen by Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Johnson. He's got 12. To the inside. Knocked away. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Guerin. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. And the shot is good from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Shot by Frazier, no good. Left side, West. And Johnson now top of the key. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Anthony. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
James can't connect from short range. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq. The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
1:51 left to play in the third. James in the post. Anthony on him. Out to West. Shaq in the high post. 5 on the clock. West passes to LeBron. O'Neal wide open. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We've got 1:28 left in the third. The tray. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 21 in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And now Ewing pushing it up. And then Ewing with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Abdul-Jabbar. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And that one hits back iron. Here's Guerin, the fadeaway, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Taken away by Anthony. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. New York ahead, opening up a huge gap. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Next ball.
Out to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 12 points in just the second half. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Ewing. O'Neal up top.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's LeBron. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Johnson, and the layup's good off the glass.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Driving to the basket. And here's Anthony from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 30 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson finds O'Neal.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Stolen by O'Neal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Here he goes. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The 3. The shot by Frazier, no good. And the Lakers have possession. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson.
2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 17 points here in the second half. O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
So he can't get either to fall. With the drive, and it's good for 2. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 13 assists. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Johnson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony against James. Here's Guerin. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's James, plenty of space. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
To the middle, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Hits it from three-point range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Here's Guerin. And that one drops for him. Guerin's got 34 points.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And they double up LeBron. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That will be a jump ball. Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. There's the 3. And that one's good, Guerin.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Don't look back. to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's English. Here's Lever. Off target from three-point range. Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas. It's a 6-point game. English passes to Lever. Looking to end the run. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
He takes it in. Pass to Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Fires from the wing. Again, Dallas. And here is Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Blackman. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lever passes to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. 56 seconds left now in the first quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Pass to Aguirre. From downtown, Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. There's a screen by Anthony. And that's good for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's English. And he can't jam it through. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. English passes to Thompson. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go. Thompson's got 11 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. The long distance three is buried. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's just unfair with that advantage height wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Rebound by Aguirre.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
To the left side wing. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's English. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
From behind the arc. Aguirre can't hit. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. 8-point game.
Whoa!
Wow.
Unreal!
That's what they came for.
Wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's English. Still without a bucket. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Kid with a rebound. Dallas leading by 6. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Kidd. To the right side. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Kidd. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Thompson scanning the floor. Anthony outside. Launches a three. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Dallas leading by 5. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever passes to Thompson. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. No good that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far. Neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Thompson outside. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Pulls it from the corner. It doesn't go for him. Aguirre's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Pass to Thompson. For the lead. Kidd with a rebound. Launches it. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 14. Nuggets trail by 3. Steps back. Here's Thompson. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Aguirre. 14 points for him. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. Into the lane. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Hits a three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lever. He's got 11. Thompson outside. The Nuggets need to get one up for 3. Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Kidd's got 4 rebounds now.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman driving to the basket.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Got a piece of it. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. 1:11 left in the third. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Aguirre. 17 points in the game.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Stolen by Thompson. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Good on the bucket. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Lever. No good on the triple. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Fades away. Here's Blackman. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Dallas. Here's English. On the wing, Anthony. Out to the wing. This one for three. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Lever. To the wing on the left. English. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd to tie it up. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Knocked away. Here's Kidd. Inside. Here's Blackman to the middle. Now here's Thompson. Puts up the tray. Another chance here for Denver. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit it. Thompson with it. With the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Kidd, covered by Jokic. 5 on the clock. Shot's no good. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Here's Blackman. Another chance. It's tipped. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires it from 14. With 1 on the clock. Jokic cleaning it up.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
It's money from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Thompson outside. 59 seconds left in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The triple drops.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Fires the 3. Jams it home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Anthony. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
There's the drive. Oh, Jokic with the block. Oh, return to sender. Rejected and collected. Great D. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory...
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Kidd, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Kidd against Lever. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Oh, good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And English with the stop.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Now here's Nowitzki, and he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Thompson with the bucket.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And it's in there.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Lever. Anthony, the pass to English. Thompson in the post. Aguirre covering. The shot by Thompson, no good. Inside. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession of the ball. On the Mavericks for some changes. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Donaldson. Finley comes in for Aguirre. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jason Kidd. Now here's Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Iverson's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Lever. Doncic passes to Chandler. Good on the bucket. And this game is tied up now.
Chandler willing to fight for it inside, not holding back.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Murray surveying the D. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. The Nuggets leading by 8. Out to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The kick out to English. Into the...
Big time!
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. 5 to shoot. And he dumps it down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Chandler outside. Nowitzki against Anthony. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
A floater, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. The 3 for Doncic. That shot is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
First team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's English. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Drops in the tray.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Chandler. Denver grabs the miss. Murray outside. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Murray outside. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Finley. Dives to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Murray. He's got 10. That shot no good. Nowitzki for 3, and no good that time. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Murray.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 6-point game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Jokic. Jokic polishing off the break.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Finley. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Murray. Chandler with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Jokic passes to Murray. Shoots a fader. Chandler with the rebound.
Tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. I like the idea. Good move. Bad result.
Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:07 left in the first half. Murray down low. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's English. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. English has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Pass to Finley. 29 seconds left in the first half. Murray against Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. For 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Stolen away. With 1 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English, Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center. Here's Nowitzki. English pulls it in.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Here's Iverson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Iverson's got 6 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Chandler. Oh, wow, man.
That is a big man throwing it now. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer.
Are you kidding me?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki inside.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Here's Iverson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Finley the pass to Blackman. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Chandler, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Picked off in midair. And here we go with Chandler running it up the court. Here's Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Anthony kicks to Iverson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite score.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of... Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Possessing a flair for the theatrical, Iverson enjoys getting tricky with it and showing off some of his handles.
Here's Doncic. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Murray dishes to Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Blackman. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Blackman's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Doncic feeling it out. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
And Nowitzki slams Fires it in.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside, English. Denver gets it back. Here's Jokic, off target with the jump hook. The Mavericks leading. Here's Chandler, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
Chandler's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. Murray finds English. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 3. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic, no good. Fires away from way outside. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And the first one drops.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Steps back. Now Iverson. And they double up Iverson. Murray fires away. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Here's Finley. English covering.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Dallas leading by 4. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Anthony. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Throws it down. What an assist!
And, you know, this team is imploring Chandler to be more aggressive on offense.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Now Nowitzki off the glass.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Here's Anthony. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Ah, it's in there.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Oh, the dunk!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
English looking around. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now Doncic. He drills the 3.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
dunk.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Not that time. It won't go. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has.
the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Kidd rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
The Mavericks making a switch here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
Dirk Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Nuggets ball. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Nowitzki. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Here's Finley, pass to Chandler, and that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Shot from the inbound. Finley can't hit. Denver in the lead. It's Thompson, high post. The fadeaway. The rebound by Chandler.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like. He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Finley, pass to Chandler.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Anthony with a bucket.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
These are his first free throws of the game. Doncic hits them both. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. On the wing, Anthony from the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Blackman. The rebound by Lever.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki to the inside. Here's Chandler, and he goes in for the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And Thompson gets it to go.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Chandler. And the shot falls short that time.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Really left him alone that time.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking it.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Denver leading by 8. Lever passes to Jokic, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Finley off the inbound, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3. Pass to Chandler. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Doncic. Whoa, some artistry there from Doncic.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Mavericks trail by 4. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Anthony finds Jokic. Some room here for Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 10. Doncic outside. Down low. Deflects the pass. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Lever can't get it to go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Off target with the 3. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. So it's Denver now. Pulls up. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Finley. Sweet little floater. Finley's got 6 here in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot. but that's the right choice.
English, that's good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Chandler. Doncic right side, and he drives in. Luka coming through.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Anthony, it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. 3-point lead. Lever passes to English. He drops it from range. English has got 8 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Doncic into the lane and out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. The Nuggets lead by 6. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They grab their own miss. Here's Jokic. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 19 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 14 points for him. Blocked! And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Doncic in the paint. Luka!
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Finley. There's a screen. Here's Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. And that one, good. Nowitzki's got 5. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Lever. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And the Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Blackman. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Stolen by Thompson. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. So it's Denver now. Driving inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
For 3, Anthony sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Doncic missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
English can't get it to go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Denver leading by 18. The 3 from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 18.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Blackman. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
The 3 from Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
From deep three-point land. No luck on that one. 35 seconds left in the third. Here's Blackman. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
English. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Denver continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 22. Launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Pass to English. Three-pointer. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. Anthony, again, Denver scores.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And again, Denver with a three.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And here are the Nuggets now. Puts up a deep three. Out to Anthony. The three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And Dallas with possession. Over to the left wing. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Nowitzki. Off with the layup. On the wing, Anthony. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Finley. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Big-time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
From deep, Jokic. Offensive board. Pass to English. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. Now Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Now Jokic. For three. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
To start out. So the Nets starting five. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. It's the Nets now, following the miss by Draymond Green. Here's Petrovic, powered down with both hands.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Took him no time at all on that one.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Kidd kicks to KD. Lopez, a screen on Green. Back to Kidd. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Irving. Curry with the rebound. Green in the high post. Durant's there. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Green.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Petrovic knocks down the step-back J.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Kidd, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Good work there as it goes.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Thompson misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Kidd passes to Irving. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Green, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The Warriors trailing. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. The offensive rebound. Green kicks to Thompson. Durant in the corner. Irving with the steal. Down low. KD with the bucket.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
It's good from long range.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Here's Petrovic, and that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Thompson. He has yet to score. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's Kidd with the drive. Here's Petrovic, and the 3 ball is good. Petrovic has got 9.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Thompson inside the line. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing to fall.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Now here's Lopez, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Petrovic, and that one is hammered home.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the small forward. Irving attacking. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Curry on the drive. The wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. They trail by 9 points.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
Thompson from long range. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Irving for 3. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 5 now. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Nets.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Got a piece of it. KD, that's for 2. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Thompson comes with the double team. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. They kick it out to Green. The three. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Outside, KD. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 10. Kidd passes to Petrovic. From past the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Curry kicks to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. The three from KD. Again, the miss by KD.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And Durant comes to help. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. KD's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Kidd passes to KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Curry way outside, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 1 second left, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Cranes the three-pointer. Irving's got 8.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
KD sends the pick for Kidd. Pass to Irving. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Both free throws good for Irving. Here's Curry. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Thompson for the triple. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. KD passes to Irving. Lopez a screen on Thompson. Great open look there. 13 points in the game.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Kidd. Here's Golden State now. On the wing, Thompson. Caption coming off the assist from Katie. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Left side Durant from 20 feet out. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Nets lead by 21.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Petrovic in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-3 run. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
They get Stephen Curry.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Kidd against Curry.
Over Kidd.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Curry's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. A putback, and staying with the play, Lopez.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
That one good for 2.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Got that one up quick. Petrovic has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. And Durant sends it back. Here's Irving. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Nets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. No good on the second free throw. And the Warriors with possession here. And finished off by KD.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. On the wing, Thompson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. And Green puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Green's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Six to shoot. Here's Petrovic. The shot from the low post is good. Petrovic has got 13 points in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Here's Chamberlain. No good with the triple. There's the drive, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Thompson for three. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Get up top, guarded by Curry. KD, that's for two. Again, the net's for two.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Curry.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And here's Green outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their...
Oh, look out! Strong finish.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry wide open, and the Warriors another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
KD, that's for two. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Kidd dishes to Irving.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Thompson with the bucket.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
The kick out to Irving. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. Oh! Uses both hands to slam it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, this is the ethos that Klay Thompson plays with. He is a great scorer, but he's willing to give it up.
Outside, Kidd. And here's KD for three. Off target with that shot. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no.